2, 1, go. Yo ho, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Things are running a bit smooth, I think. Hopefully. I thought I'd give the Restream thing a try. This time with Restream.io. Give it a shot. You know, do the hip thing. The hip thing that everybody's currently doing, you know. You got lost. Where'd you get lost at? Don't worry, you're home at least. You're home here in my apartment. We can mess around inside of here. I thought that the stickers would stick around inside of the live area, but they don't. They're just for the play mode. So we can mess around in the play mode for a little bit here soon. But today our main goal is to be working on NodeVember. We have to work on a Hobbit Atelier. It's a workshop. It's a Hobbit workshop. And for some reason, I can't pronounce the word because it's French, and I sucked at French. Even though my real last name is French, and I tried taking a class in French, and I just suck at French. I abandoned French for Japanese, and everything became a lot easier. Ugh. I went into a college class, and I had to take some foreign language, and it's just like, oh, why don't we try French? Hey, my last name is French. Just, no, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't understand gender-specific nouns. They don't make sense to me. They just don't make any sense to me. Oh, it's got to be a female noun. Like, no! Went to Japanese class, and they're like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier. So much easier, especially with the spelling, too. I wish I actually kept up with my Japanese, but I didn't. Hi! Remy, oh my goodness. Yeah, these guys are just absolutely snuggly right now. Oh my gosh. Hi. You have a blanket on top of you. I'm pretty sure you... No. Don't. No, don't. Just come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Akila, come here. Good boy. There you go. You have a blanket now. It's over your head. That's what you want. Is that not what you wanted? Lay down. Stop fucking everything. There you go. Good boy. Ugh. Silly dog. I mean, seriously. He is so picky. What? What do you need? What do you need, puppies? Come here. Come here and lay down. There you go. See? That's what you wanted. You wanted the lights out. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. So picky. He is so incredibly picky. He lays down and then he's not satisfied with anything after that. You're using Restream and didn't even realize where I got lost. Ah. Good job. Oh. Didn't even realize where I got lost. Good job. Atelier. Atelier. Whoops. Atelier. Atelier. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's Atelier, right. Send message directly to Fox. Oh no, does the stuff not work? Oh, for goodness sakes. It better work. Ah! Okay, we're gonna fix that. Log out. We gotta log out, and we gotta log back into Motion, and hopefully that will work. Because it was working, it just decided to stop working. That happens every once in a while. It is, of course, a beta program. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Hold on. Let me get to your stuff and reject them. There we go. Reject. You got your points back. And now we need to fix Oh, did it crash? Right. Whenever you log out of Motion, it just crashes. No reason. No reason. There we go. Okay, we're getting it back. Hello. Yes, I would like to log into Twitch, please. Thank you very much. I'm going to back up. You'll get to see all the cool little blinking lights. That's what you'll be able to see. Yeah, see all those little blinking lights? This is the cool part. Why can't I see this? I want to see that. I have to jump into a preview in order to see that. You guys get to see the cool part. Alright, we need Windows Select. Yes, we want that. Enable. There we go. This camera, that one. Start. There we go. Good. Alright. And then connect. There we go. Maybe, possibly. Let's see if everything connects. And let's try the buttons again. Where is one of the buttons? Give me one of the buttons! That one! The test button.
Buka, do whatever you want.
There we go. Now it should work. What? No! Oh, God. Jeez. I got everything working again and immediately murder me. Oh, that hurts. I mean, I already bashed my hand into the railing down the stairs, and that hurts to even type. Ah, you're so cruel. Technically, this place is an atelier? Oh. Hold on. Atelier. 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 Right. Yes. Words. I'm going to be able to get them one of these days. General. Don't save. Atelier. 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 Whoa. Let's make a workshop. Watchful. Coming on in. Always watchful. Watchful's always watchful. How should we make the Hobbit workshop then? I mean, we do have a workshop here, but I mean, well, it's kind of a workshop. I mean, it's more of a streaming room and such forth. What? Okay, so we could probably go steampunk with this, shouldn't we? We could go steampunk. What would the Hobbit? We could. Okay, so we want. I'm trying to think of how I want the room to be set up. How do I want the room to be set up? Do I want it to be? I guess I have to have it be one of those houses that I created, right? Like I do have a house thingy here. As a matter of fact, I should probably mess around with the house at its base value so that way I can keep its little node stuff. So we shouldn't start off with the Hobbit area. We should start off with our procedural generation. So we should go to Puka Assets, and then we can go to Procedural Environments. Where are they at? Procedural Environment. Yeah, let's go to this guy. And we're going to mess around with the procedural generation of the house that we've been able to create over the amount of time. So procedural environment, structures, and we want to work with the new house. Oh, house 3. Here we go. Okay, so this is a massive project that is needing to be a little bit separated. Okay, house generator 3. We need to get in. Okay, so this is the one that we want. Steampunk City. We're going to put you in there, and we're going to put you in there and get rid of you. There we go. All right. This is the one that I want to mess around with. I want to go into focus mode so that we could just have this doohickey. Words are hard. Words are very hard. That's why we're trying to pronounce Atelier. Atelier. Also, might be because of the camera and creeper going off, but technically didn't redeem. Technically didn't redeem? Oh, no, I gave you back your points, though. I gave you back your points. Why didn't the fox work? Wait a minute, why didn't the fox work? Talk directly to... It didn't work! Okay, this works. That works, right?
Puka,
that works.
Do whatever you want.
Why does it not like Cam? I would fix the node system right about now, but for some reason, it's not gonna do that. It's not gonna do that, is it? No. So... Why doesn't it like Cam? Do whatever you want. Yeah, it's connecting properly. Unless I disconnected it somehow. Okay. I might do something dangerous. Should I try something dangerous? I'm not waiting for your responses. I'm gonna try something dangerous.
Come on, JK.
Okay. Oh.
Rolling a d20.
That works!
Rolling a d20 to a fox, so listen to Cam. The dice have spoken. You have succeeded.
Okay, where is Foxo then? We want to go to avatars is what we want to open up. Okay, I'm gonna go to Foxo and we want to look at text to speech and talk actions. Where is Foxo? Foxo should be somewhere up here, I believe, right? If you want to see what type of spaghetti I'm doing right now, it's right here. This is the spaghetti that I'm looking at. Oh, it broke. Broken. Why did everything broken? Uh-oh. I mean, that system is right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go to camera 1. Why is him broken? Okay. Roll D20. Cameron JK. Text to speak Jackson. Oh! Do you think maybe it's the AI stuff and it doesn't know what to do? That might be it. Like, the AI stuff might be broken, actually. That might make a sense, because the AI didn't work for the rolling of the D20. Yeah. Text-to-speech session. Text-to-speech and roll. But it did do a little bit, though. Text-to-speech action. Rolling D20. Activate. Yeah, everything's all connected up. Just something happened with other stuff. Okay. Alright, well, we will just reject those points, and we'll just give those points back. We'll just give those points back, and we'll just give those points back. And the real explosion worked, though. Mark is complete. I will do whatever you want. Mark is complete. 6 days ago. Select everything. And complete. Alright. There we go. Much better. A lot of women say their husbands never listen to them. I'm proud to say I have never heard my wife say something like that. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh.
Bang bang.
Hidden door and shop, knock over book and opens door. Oh yes, that's right. So guys, I am going to pause this really quickly. I'm going to pause this music. We are going to go into the play mode because you guys should be able to see this. Because I've updated the intro to have a little bit of a dragon sequence. I only put in one explosion.
Hello, fairy. It seems
stickers,
that the power
the stickers
in the
apply there.
apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
I can't remove stickers. So you're able to now play this game. I need to put it into Nightbot, but there is a link, and I need to put up a link. If you download Motion, it's on Steam. It's for free, and you're able to play the small little game that I have. But you're now also able to just place stickers wherever. I'm hoping that these stickers can soon become a little customizable. But I've noticed that there have been a lot of stickers placed in... Wait, no! Why are the stickers are gone? Why are the stickers gone? The stickers all disappeared. No. I want connection with people. Why can't I have connection? Oop, that's not right. But yeah, stickers. Oh, hey. The dice have spoken. You have succeeded. Thank you, Captain Jack. Oh, wait. No, that's right. I need to go over to this one, yeah. I'm cheating! You're supposed to walk across things, but that's not how this is gonna work, yeah. There we go, and then that'll bring them there. Come on, there we go. I'm cheating through this just so that we can, get through the, game here. Click. Click. Can I click that from this distance? No, but I can just jump down there.
You're supposed to do platforming. You're not supposed to do it this way.
Ah, fantastic. The power has returned. Feel free to wander about until we find another task that might need your help. Us fairies tend to break a few things. Or 12.
Or 12? We tend to break lots of things, of course.
I wanna delete all stickers. There we go. Alright. And then let's go to edit. Good. That should be visible, right? That was all visible, right? I hope that was visible. I'm pretty sure it was visible. It was visible, right? I'm not stupid, am I? I'm pretty sure we're all good.
That outfit is not
Pink
looking
toaster
too
can
hot
do.
right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
Oh yeah, we need music back. Where is... We want doohickey of 3D rendering. My models. Motion capture. Which number is it? 166. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, that's a wrong window. Please stop doing things incorrectly. 2022. 166. Pink toaster. There we go. Pink toaster. Dude. I look like morning chai.
But I'm a toaster. Yes. Oh, wait. Which number is it again?
Oh, why not? Hello. Why? Ooh. Oh, right. No. There we go. I've seen that one. Oh. So, I need to add in a link, don't I? I need to add a link. Nightbot. And I need to grab the link from this. Open link. There we go. Copy. And then go away. Go away. Nightbot. Please go to Nightbot. Nightbot's icon is changing. Add to cart. What? What? Nightbot.tv. Add to chat. Oh, add to chat, not add to cart. Right, okay. I thought I was buying something off of Nightbot. I'm like... It said add to cart. Alright, commands. New command. Alright, play. Name. Response. Alright. You can play in this stream. Stream overlay. There we go. Create. There we go. Now we can do the thingy where we say play. That's not the right link. What? What? About time? What? What is this? What? Mention. The Puka play sound by typing play/choice. About time. $10. Dad fail. Hurry Fox. Victory. FF Chat. Oh! Oh my gosh. This is part of the avatar thingy. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about this. Oh, those are the... Oh, you can you... Is that the points? Do you use points up for that? Yeah, pro streamer. Hey, I'm an animator, not a streamer. Right?
An animator, not a streamer.
Alright, so we have a thingy here. We have a thingy here, and we need to work on it a little bit in order to make ourselves a procedural generated house. Currently, the house works a bit like this, where you have a mesh, and the mesh kind of warps in order to fit the house that you want to make. So it puts a bunch of blocks down where you want it. So, we need to get in a system that allows a little bit more of an ease of creation for this. So, the house needs to be able to be generated with a few additions in mind. So, what I'm thinking is that we can probably add in a few extra things. We have window probability. Okay, window probability. Okay, that just completely destroys the wall. Okay, all right, that's nice. That's nice. Seed. I'm wanting to change a few things here. Probability of what? I don't know what that's. Probability of what? What is this a probability of? Rooftop, pipes, and chimney. Okay. Window probability, probability of some other things. Okay. So here's what I want to do. There is an additional section for the walls. Okay. Point to material. So basically this is taking all of the points and turning them into a certain material. That's what these guys here are doing. But there's a problem here, is that it's not turning it into a texture that is per face that I want. I'm thinking that we're gonna need some additional things for these things here. And how do I want to do that? I'm wanting certain faces to have different materials, but I kind of also want some sort of randomization. What if the extra stuff is on the outside? So these guys here are extruding by material, meaning that it's selecting a certain material and it's creating a shape here. So there's a bit of an indentation here because of the fact that we're extruding by the material, because we can extrude outward, input. Oh, these don't even have. Oh, these need to have outputs here. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Okay, this needs to go outward. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that has an outward extrusion now. Good, that's what we want. And then this one has an inward extrusion, right? What is this? Where is this one? This is coming from the rooftop, I believe. Oh yeah, yeah. This is coming from the rooftop. Radio. Something like that. Okay. Boobity-boo. We have that there. Okay, good. And these are remove interior faces for certain materials. Okay. Is that remove everybody's? I think possibly. Like if we dive into here, okay, yeah, that removes all the regular blocks. It does not remove the interior blocks for those guys. Right, because those have those own material additional objects. So these are additional objects here. So you could probably put a Shift P onto this guy and change its color. Yeah, we want to change its color a bit. Give it a title. We want to title this one as extra selection objects. Block on material. Block on material. Okay, so that'll be picking a certain material, and it will be putting an object on that material. That's what that will be doing. Okay, that's there. Remove interior faces. Yes, that works for this. I'm thinking that we take these guys and we kind of plug them into here. There. Okay. Remove interior faces because everything is going in through here and in out there. And then we're making a bypass system here. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Alrighty. I do want to also make a... I want to make a selection via an object, though. I want to remove things via a certain object. So this is just selecting a door at the bottom. That's fine. So Puka, your motion landing page has a lot of grammatical errors. You want to run autocorrect over it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What did I do? Steampunk Parts Store has... He has an apartment using... that he... Steampunk Parts Store. Okay. We'll just grab that, copy that really quickly, and we want to plug that into, where? Into Google! It does? Uses the apartment that he, apartment. Why is it not giving me errors of spelling? Why is it not giving me errors for spelling? Google, you're failing me. Steampunk Parts Store. Showing where... Oh, there it is. Apartment. There it is. Apartment. That he... Okay, there we go. Copy. And then we want to go to motion. And then... we go to here. App menu. Go to dashboard. And then... clubhouses. Edit. Paste. There we go. And then... okay. I think that fixed it, right? Resume. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's go to... stream. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yep. Let's see here. Viewers. 21. This has right there. And let's do a reload. Refresh. That he uses for streaming. There you go. There we go. It's fixed. Apartment that he. And probably steampunk parts store. Did I misspell that? Did I misspell steampunk parts store? Nope, not that way. Where are we going? Where am I going? Here we go. We want to go to the link. And scrolling down, Puka Steampunk Parts. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Spaces. I mean, you're not supposed to say it with spaces. It's supposed to be Puka Steampunk Parts Store. That's how it's supposed to be said. God. I am intense. Clubhouses. Edit. Steampunk Parts Store. And resume. Minimize. But probably punctuate the end. No. I gotta have some sort of misspelling in there or problematic. Else it won't be me. I've gotta have some sort of like stupidity somewhere in there. Oh gosh. That's why I'm not a
I'm not a good streamer. I don't know how to spell anything.
I'm not a good video content creator. I harm people with my misspellings. That's what I do. I intentionally hurt people. Physical pain is felt. Alright. We want to make separations dependent on certain things. We want to grab it will be a group object of, let's see here, position.
Me bring more yums. Me put them here. Now you have many yums for puppies.
What's the AI work there? The AI worked there. The AI worked. It worked. It worked there. Why did it work there? It shouldn't have worked there. It should have. It shouldn't have, but it did. Does the AI suddenly work now? Uh-oh. One of them's already looking up at me. Here. Hey, here you go. You hide one. There's a face. There's a face. Puppy gets goldfishes. Gotta love fishes because they're so delicious. Got goldfishes. I love goldfishes. No. So good. I'm working puppy treats too. Let's see here. Autocorrect mode. Let's see here. Save and hydrate. Yeah, that's right. We need to save. Save. Alright. So, what we need to do is we need to bring on in a mesh cube. This cube is going to serve as a stand-in for what we need. Because we need to make this cube, bring this guy in, just drag him on in. And we need to take a sample nearest. Index of nearest. I think we just need to grab a geometry proximity. Geometry proximity. We want to plug the object into here. And we probably want to grab a collection too. Collection info. We want to probably put in a switch. Switch, and then we probably want to be relative. It really doesn't matter. False, true. Blurb. Blurb. And then geometry proximity. We want to grab the how do we do this? I think. And grab. We do a D or separate. Let's do a separate geometry. We want to take the incoming geometry. Incoming geometry. And we want to make that the compare. Let's see here. Vector. And we want to grab a position. Whatever position we have. And this position, we want it to be equal to, and bring up the epsilon a little bit. The result should be this. And that should work, right? Let's actually just get rid of this cube. And we want to do a group. Right? Yeah, there we go. So let's take the incoming geometry. That's what we want. This guy. And then we want to have the object. And then we want to have the collection. And then we also want to have the switch as to which one it is. And then we want to output the selection and the inverted. Okay, we do want to have the epsilon in here too. That's just basically how close that is. And then this should be the node that we need for a remove via object. Remove via object. So we should be able to remove certain sections of the wall just by going through here and then putting the inverted into the faces. Right? And then we have the object be the cube. Yeah, there we go. Perfect! Gosh, I'm so good at this. Yeah, and then we can increase the epsilon, and it should take out things around exactly that. Oh, God. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry. very sorry. Alt F1. Alt F1. And Hoozles. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, fine. Fine, it's not gonna work like that. Any Hoozles. But yeah, I made the thingy, and it removes the boxes where it needs to. Whoops, the epsilon is too low. There we go. Epsilon. And then this guy just moves around and deletes exactly what we needed to. Ta-da! Puppet Cam, what? It was, yeah. You're right. But I actually need on. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I thought the stickers were going to be able to be visible within the stream mode, but it's not. It's only visible in play mode. You actually have to go over to, nope, that's not right. I want to go to here. Let me pause that. Yeah, it's only visible in play mode. And then we go play mode. I'm going to play mode. Play mode. Yeah, here. Now, I don't know why it freezes here, but whenever it starts playing a sound, it hurts. It hurts the program. I only have one explosion
Hello,
playing.
Fairy. It seems that the
But it
power in
works.
the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
Yeah. But at least, you know, you can just have fun by putting them, like, literally anywhere. It works at least. It works at least in the play mode. Which is fun. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh, right. Edit. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. Minimize. Thank you. You can place as many as you want. Dr. Anvil placed down like 100. And I can just remove them completely if I want to. It's just a one button thing going. Remove all stickers. Just litter the ground with them. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, we now have a system that we can use.
Not looking too hot right now.
Rum,
You
rum,
need
rum,
something
rum.
that looks prettier.
Outfit change. Outfit change. Gotta change the outfits.
I'm thinking that we can probably... Woo. Okay. Grab these. Move them over. Okay, get rid of that. Probably put this guy right about there so that we can have a system there. That seems good. Okay. Now we have a system of object removal. What are we doing? I need to get Nosh. But first I will give you pause back with switcheroo to number 12, Cat Onesie. Can do. Can do, Cat Onesie. Let's go to do that. Motion capture. Cat Onesie. There we go. And then we go to... Excuse me, that one. Cat Onesie. Hey! So very kitty. So very kitty. It does. It does create a mess. But I mean, we're in a very beta type of program. There's gonna be broken features. There's gonna be tons of stuff that is probably a bad idea, but we gotta try something. Gotta try something! Alright. We have that set up. I'm wanting to fix a little bit of this. This is object or collection. There we go. Anyway, that'll be up there. Alrighty, what else can I do to this thing? Ah, that's right, that's right. I wanted to change how the materials select. So, I have a current system set up that it's trying to select certain faces and turn that all into one. Like right here and there. Those that is using the same material. This one and that one. However, it's not doing too great right here. It's like it's trying. It really is trying, but I need to remove that because it's not doing too good. So, we are going to go back into shading and we are going to remove that system here. And I want wall faces. And we are going to remove... what type of attribute is coming in through here? Material... Material change. Okay. This does not help me. We are going to remove this. Just go straight over to here. And then we're just gonna put this down here. That's a failed thing right there. I'm wanting to add in a wall face too. We'll put in a wall face, and we're just gonna call that wall face 2. There we go. And then we're gonna call this wall face 1. Okay. And then we can go over the geometry nodes, and I'm wanting to add in a type of system here after the point material in order to help out with changing that. So let's do that. Let's move these guys over again. And let's add in a section for additional materials. So we should be able to take the wall face. How do I want to do this? Because it's already turning it into a geometry at this point here. So that's removing the dots, and then this is making the block. Am I right in this? Yeah, this is making the block and turning it into a material there. Yes. Because yes. If I put it here, then that way we can add in other selections, or should be able to. But I want to have a variety of selections too. How do I want to have a variety of selections? I mean, that's not going to be one node, is it? Maybe that's a poor decision. Yeah, that might be a poor decision. Let's go ahead instead work on adding on to these guys instead. So these are pretty simple here that have a lot of output settings here. I'm thinking that material per facing. Let's add in instance the points cube. Yes. We put in the set material before we have these guys. So let's remove these guys, and that'll remove all of the set materials here. And then we can plug this and that into there, and it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything at all. It's still instancing is going out. But what we can do is we can do a geom to instance here, and we can put in additional materials into this guy. Okay. Yeah. Geometry to instance. Seems proper. And then set material. Okay. I think this is proper. We do an instance count. Count, common instance? Common instance, what is this? What is this? Move interior faces. I don't know what that is. We want to do a domain size. Domain size, and we want to grab instances. Yeah. An instance count. Let's do a math on this guy. And if we do a math on this guy, and we have the instance counts here, should be 1. I plug this into there. Okay, cube. And then plug. Okay. That's doing a thing. I think that's doing a thing, but I don't think it's doing a random thing, though. What are you... Why, Adobe? Go away. Okay. Add... Or, no, actually, we want to subtract. Subtract 1. Because our instance counts should be 1. And we plug this into pick instance. Okay. And then if we cut that. Okay. Okay, and then cut this. That works, I think. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. So, when we do an instance size here, alright, we don't need that math. What it's doing is it's detecting how many instances there are, and it's deciding whether or not it needs to pick an instance. Because if it does not, the pick instance here is trying to decide whether or not it should use multiple instances. So we can do that, and it'll pick an instance. And if we cut that here, it'll do that. Good. Yeah, we plug it in. Multiple blocks. Yep. On all edges, good. And then we cut it there, and then it does that. Okay, good. So now we have a system in place that it will allow for when we have multiple textures. Good. That's what we want. Switch, however. Switch. What if we have one in here and then one in here? Okay, and then it doesn't do the thingy. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't do the thingy. Alright. So... Alright, but then it does the thingy here. Interesting. Okay. So it thinks that there's an instance coming in if I do that. Well then. How do I want to do this then? Because I want an automated system that allows me to bring in a material. Or no. Or no. Do I want an automated system? No. May not want that. I used to be part of the meetings for Motion, and I always called out community abuse. I maybe should not have stopped. Oh. Well, I can say that I have not been in any of the meetings, ever. All their meetings have always been at a time that I have not been around. And, it's kind of irritating because I'm really enjoying Motion. But it's just not possible for me to get in. Yeah, right. I knew that. I knew what you meant. Oh, there was an ad break. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hmm. Three, two, one. Ad break, and welcome back. Welcome back, peoples. Sorry you had to go through that. Advertisements want their money. Alright. So we have the ability to create multiple instances of a thing. But I've got to figure out a better way of of creating a system where it's multiple items. That's what I want. I want a thingy that allows me to just go, hey, I have multiple stuffs. Noise texture. We're gonna want math, vector math, add negative 0.5, because I love adding a negative because it's funny to me. It's funny. Actually, let's multiply add. Okay, yeah. Multiply. Not add, multiply. We want to multiply by like 2 or something like that. And then want to do a map range. Plug this into the value and plug this into the instant index. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So what if I plug this into there? Okay, what if I plug this into there? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so if I plug this into there, then I get... Okay. How do I thing here? 0 and 1. Okay. 1, and then probably... Let's go negative 0.5, and then go to... Actually... negative 0.5 to positive 0.5. And then 0.5. Well... Why am I not getting numbers here? Do I have to go to max? Oh! Oh, okay, okay, okay. Right. Okay, so what if I plug in the number here? We want number of 0 to 1. No, 0. I have 0 to 1. And then we want to grab numbers 0 to 1. And then those should... I should extend those to that. Ah, there we go. Okay. Much better. Alright, there we go. Alright, that makes it a lot easier to understand from that perspective then. Okay. That, for some reason, that makes it a lot easier for me to understand. It's taking a value of 0 to 1 and turning it into a value of 0 to 2. Yeah, see, why doesn't things work? Some of them work and some of them don't. Something's wrong here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of node work. Markers complete. Markers complete. Hydrate. Markers complete. Markers complete. Markers complete. And then reject. Cam, I'm just rejecting your stuff. At least you're getting your points back. Alright, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. So now we have a selection doohickey that allows us to change a few things here. Let's see here. How else do we want to do this? I want to be able to disconnect things and say, hey, I don't want multiple textures. How do we have a thing that selects and doesn't have multiple textures? I'm wondering... Switch. Material. And we're just gonna grab this. Go to material. Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Ra ba 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 bum 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 bum. I want there to be some sort of like selection thingy. Let's do a switch here. Let's try. Let's just try having a, instead of domain size, which is kind of cool. I mean, it'll auto do it. But what if instead we just have a switch here that does a geometry to this guy, so false, and then true, and then plug this into there to instance. And then this one has a switch of false and true also for that. Right? So you shouldn't pick an instance. That is false. No instance. Apparently not. It's currently on false. Yes, it's currently on false. That's what it's on false. True? Okay. It's on false, but it's not actually bringing in the block. Why? Okay. Why are you not bringing in block? That's crazy. Okay, so it's only bringing in... No. Well, it's not getting rid of it at that point there. Okay, so it's using this one. That's correct. That's what I want it to use. And then it should be... It should be using both, but it's not. Oh, gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Duh. Gosh. One of these days, I'm actually gonna be smart. False and true. And then this is the switch. And then that is the switch for this. Right. And then this also becomes the switch for this. Okay, there we go. Much better. Gosh. Now that took a little bit of brain power. Okay, so now we have the switcheroonie for between whether or not there is multiple faces. Okay, multiple faces, switcheroonie. This is the noise texture. This one is edge and face. Those two need to be flipped. Edge and face. Okay, so this one is face multiple, and this is face or edge multiple. Edge multiple. Okay. Face multiple and edge multiple. Okay, good. That's what we're looking for, is those. And now we have that selection, we have that selection. We can probably plug the W to the outside and the scale to the outside. That should help with those. Good. Bring that up, bring this down. Okay, good. I want these to be at the edge of this. I want these to be at the edge of that. Scale. Good. I want these to be at the edge of that. Good. Scale. Scale. And go. Give it a save. Alrighty. So now I'm able to create multiple materials as I need them. I could probably put in range here too. Yeah, let's put in range. Material count range. Material count range, and then or actually material count, because we can put this at 2 and it should do fine there too. All right, yes, because count range, that won't do anything unless we are selecting multiple. Good. Okay. So now I have the ability to add in a material into a set material here if I need to. Good. Yes. Because then I can just plug in the material into there. Into there. Into there. Yeah. Right now, it would probably be good to put this into there. Get rid of you. And then bring this guy into there. Yes. Thank you very much for the follow there. Tiffix6666. Welcome on in. Sweet honey, hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. This one is the face material, right? And then, yeah, let's put the names on those. Yeah, let's put names on those. Face 2, and then edge 2. Edge 2. Then we can plug those to the outside. Face 2, edge 2. Good. And if we need those, we'll use those. Face 2, edge 2. Right. Good. Now we have the ability to remove faces where we want them to just by putting in an object. We now have the ability to add in multiple materials for certain faces. We're able to bring on in those. Yes. I feel that's good. I feel that is good. Right. And then we have extrude by material if we want certain materials to be extruded by. This is good. I feel like this is good. I am feeling like this is a good addition as a house that we could probably use for interior now. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this guy as an interior now. We now have a bunch of extras into this guy that we can start creating the Hobbit Atelier. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to scroll back up. How is it pronounced again? Oh yeah, workshop. That's right. Ah, I suck at French. I suck at French. Maybe because it's it's not like I'm good at English. English is also not that great. We want to make a new thingy. That's right, right? We want to make a new thingy. Oh, that's right. I want to get rid of cube. I want to get rid of cube. Stop. Stop. Doing a thing. Get stop. There we go. Get stop. Cube, get rid of. Excuse me. Excuse me? What? If I delete this guy, why does it stay there? Whoa. That is weird. That is weird. Okay, does object? Okay, good. We don't have a cube there. And there's a I can create a phantom cube that shouldn't exist. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, give this guy a save. And now we want to take this guy on out of this system and into a new guy. So let's go ahead, do a file, new general, and this one is going to be called file save as, and we are going to make a, we want to back up, we want to go to Puka. Got them money blues. Got them money blues. Money's what I saw. Money ain't what I got. Gosh, that'll be ringing for absolutely nobody but me. I'm so disappointed that probably none of you know what I'm talking about. Bum 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 bum. What do we need? We need to go to Puka. NodeVember. NodeVember, and then we need Hobbit. Atelier. Yeah. Workshop. Alright, so now we need to bring in the house and start fiddling around with it. Bring it down. Get rid of that guy. Bring on in house. House 3. There we are. This guy. This guy. Can you believe this guy? And funny thing, we're probably going to be just looking from inside. Although we could probably watch from the outside, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see about making one big window on the outside for this guy. Oh. We kind of want a doorway and a window. So let's go ahead make those. Or make this guy bigger, actually. We want to select this guy up here. Right there. Move it down a bit. And then I want to extend it out. There we go. There we go. And then I want to... I think I kind of want to have a street environment here. Let's bring in a cube. Mesh cube, and then this guy is going to be... It's going to have its own geometry node of disappear. Add new geometry node, and delete geometry. We only want to delete the faces of it. Only faces. So that way, as we work on this guy, we'll have this little cube here that we can use for the geometry nodes. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab the cube. Object or collection. Okay. Why doesn't it work? As an instance? Original? Oh, right, because it doesn't have any faces. Right. That's a problem. Well, we will just have to do it visually and hope that we're gonna get it right. Camera, shadow, and then we want to viewport display as wire. There we go. Okay, we'll do it that way and hope that nothing else comes of it. Show not in renders, that's for sure. Viewport. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go to layout, and then I'm going to go to geometry nodes. Alright, bring down the epsilon again. There we go. Ooh, we got 2 windows. Let's see here. How do we want to do this? I'm going to have one big window here. Yeah. Okay, and then I want to duplicate this guy. Kind of move him over to here. And then duplicate the guy again. Move him over to here. There we go. And then shrink down. That seems pretty good. Alright, and then we can like add in some windows for this area too. Let's go ahead and do that. We want to take, because we should be able to take these, and we have a separate selection here that we can turn into whatever facing we need. We might be able to even just do this. Points to material. Yeah, we might be able to just take this and take the selection, plug it into faces, and then plug this into join geometry. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, I do want to change the size of the cube for the faces. Do I add extra outside air? Or I can just do the easy way and cheap way and just separate the nodes, and then that way I can just squeeze up these guys here. There we go. Yeah, just squeeze these guys up, and then maybe make it a little bit more on the X so that we don't lose the faces on the sides and the top and bottom too. Good. And then we can change the material to something of a glass. Let's go to add in glass. Glass. here. Load glass. Okay. And then glass. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make it available for instances. Box. There we go. And then we want to put that on a 0.5 system. There we go. And now we have windows. Let's go ahead and make those windows a little bit smaller. There we go. Cool. And then we want to be able to change the window or the door selection here to a door as well. Or do we want to... Yeah. We need to add it in as a door. Let's do this. Let's, do a Control H. Control H. There we go. Bring these guys down a little bit, get it organized. Ah! There we go. That was a bad decision. Alright. We need door. Window, door selection, faces, Control H. There we go. We don't want glass, but we do want to add in probably a spruce trapdoor. Trapdoor. Sounds good. And then we can bring this in as trapdoor. And then we can bring the face on into here. There we go. Perfect. And then we want to do a shading box. And then we want to do a based on object and a 0.5 system. There we go. Good. Layout or geometry nodes. Oh, we have a procedural house-ish thing. I do want to add in, and this was kind of the point of doing that whole system for in here, is I do want to add in multiple faces for the walls. So we are going to unhide this, and we are going to bring in wall face 2. Wall face 2. Face multiple. And then we want the shading for wall face 2 to be a different material. You can plug this guy in. Ah, perfect. It works perfectly. There we go. Alrighty. That's starting to work. Let's see here. What else do we want to do to this thing? Huh. I might want to add a single doorknob in the middle there. I wonder if I can do that. Let's do this. Let's see if we can do that. Geometry nodes. So, what it's doing for this is it's taking the floor area, finding the edge of it, and selecting a position and getting rid of a few points. Sample selection, geometry. Set position of what? Separate geometry, set position. Okay, it's taking in the points and it's separating it by index of the nearest to the edge. Okay. Ah, okay, I see what it's doing. Right. I see what it's doing. Can I set the position of the edge based on this information here? Alright, what is happening here? Joining the geometry, and it's door separation. Okay, so that's the door separation. Right. But I want to add in a cube into a certain section here. And I want to set its position somewhere. So this cube needs to go into there. But how do I set its position? On... Oh, I know. I don't set the position. I do on instance. Instance on points. Yeah. And then for the points, I would use this one? Like, separate position. Okay, separate position, set position. Would it be these guys? And then bring in the cube? Kind of. Okay, and then if we do a scale down, it gets points on all of those. Correct. What about from this one? Okay. Sample nearest. Okay. Okay. Well, I have a couple doorknobs, but I was hoping to get a doorknob in the center for, like, a Hobbit house. This is alchemy to me. I mean, it's intimidating. It's intimidating, but to give you a rough estimate of what's happening, I'm just going to learn you something here. Yeah, there's a cube here. I'm going to add in a new node. The geometry of the cube comes in. Geometry cube comes out. Let's do a transform geometry. I can move this cube in any direction that I want to through all this stuff. I want to set position. Instead, I can take this guy, select each one of the points on this guy right here. I can do a random value. And I can set the offset of this guy in a random direction. Let's go vector. Random vector. Offset. And then go negative. There we go. And now all of those points can point in a random different direction. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm telling it to do things. That's what I'm telling it to do. And here, there's a bunch of points here. And I wanted just a single point in the center here by using all of the points that are there. So each one of these cubes here, I'm producing a point. I'm trying to get a single one in the center there. But... how do I get a single one in the center? I thought I would just get a... What if I did a separate geometry here? Grab the edge of it. So, sample nearest edge. So it would be this, and then this would be the points. Maybe? Okay, well, there's no cube in there. Okay, so there's no points. There's no points. Let's see here. Sample index. Those are just the vertices at the edge, not what I needed. These ones? No. Position edge equals separate. Oh, okay. Separating, I need to select the edges, but I thought that's what this was doing. Selecting those. Geometry to points. Geometry to mesh to points. Mesh to points. Possibly. Edges. Ah! Okay. So those are. Why is it not getting that one though? That's the one I need. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, is it in there? It's probably inside there, isn't it? Yeah, it's inside there. Right, okay. So the cube is inside the building. So it's selecting the certain points. Right, and then... now... I want to transform geometry and move those guys up on the z-axis. And then extend the cube this way. Okay, kind of. Let's do a squishy on the X and a squishy on the Z. Okay, good. And then let's move it. Why? Nope. Not there. I'm gonna move it that way. There we go. Now we get a single doorknob in the center. Perfect! That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Alrighty, give that a saveroni. You aren't alone. Wait for the silly voices. I mean... So, here's another thingy. Here's another thingy to help you learn it. Okay? I want you guys to kind of understand what's going on, because it's fun. It really is fun. I'm gonna grab a noise texture. And then I bring in a I want a grid instead. Grid. A grid. And then this grid is going to go plug in into there. It's going to be so big. And then it's going to have like so many vertices. Let's go with 18. 18 huge numbers of vertices. And then I'm going to plug in a color into the offset. And basically it's taking all of these little points and it's just moving it at all the places. So if I do bring down the texture of the scale here. There it goes. And then I want to do a multiply. Math. A vector math. And I want to multiply. Well, currently it's multiplying by 0. And of course you multiply anything by 0. And things go wacky. If I multiply by on the z-axis only, I get hills and stuff like that. I just get hills. See? And then I can, let's turn this to 4D. And 4D allows me to just change the pattern of whatever it is. And then I get just a really easy ocean. Super easy ocean. Heck, I can change the position of this guy. And what I can do is instead of multiply, let's do an add onto the vector of the noise. This is just telling where this noise is, and I can move it on the X, and you can see that the waves move in a certain direction. Because we're moving where the position of the texture is, we move it in this direction, move that. But we're not moving any of the points up here. That is just being told, oh hey, set the position in coordination to the color of this. I'm putting color onto math. So, it's fun. It's fun. You're just changing things by adding random nodes. Wow. Scale. Get more mountainous areas. Scale this out a little bit. Scale the grid out. Maybe scale this guy down a bit too. There we go. Scale out the number of vertices. There we go. And then you can see all the lumps there. You turn down the number of vertices. Oh my gosh. This is exactly the same example as all of those memes that I'm seeing nowadays of, oh, this has 14 faces, so the cloth works more clothier. This has one face, so the cloth isn't so clothy. I mean, why is that a meme now? You just add faces on. It's a meme now. Why face? Why? Turn down, what? The scale of this? Yeah, turn down the scale of this. Turn up the scale. You get more mountainy. Less mountainy. There we go. Multiply it and just kind of streak it across there. Yeah, it's fun. Numbers are fun. Especially when you combine numbers with colors. Color numbers. Color numbers. Alright, I want to add a texture to this guy. This is the texture right here. So we need to set material onto this guy. And I want that one to be a gold. Do we have a gold? Gold? We do not have a gold. We need to make a gold. We need to make a gold. MC Prep. Good old MC Prep. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Load gold. Or more faces does mean more clothier movement. It does. It does. I'm sorry. It's just the meme all in general is very silly to me. It is very silly to me. I want to make one, though. I want to make one where it's just Skizzleman walking. And then Skizzleman, it says one face. And then you go with two faces, and Skizzleman's head turns around, and there's a second face. And then you go to 4 faces, and Skizzleman has 4 faces. And then you go to 1 billion faces, and it's Skizzleman's face on all of the portals. If you know what I'm talking about. Where Skizzleman's portal is just his head a bajillion times on his own nether portal. That's what I need to do. Gold. Gold block. There we go. Shading. Alright. So this guy is kind of flat. This guy right here. He's kind of flat. We need to turn him into an instance thingy. How do we turn him into an instance thingy? Well, currently the texture says that it's flat. Okay, we need to make it three-dimensional. We turn it into a box. Okay. Well, it's still kind of flat. What do we do with it? Gotta add on other things. Where is the object in space? Oh, it's right there. There's where the object is. Ah! X, Y, Z. Okay, now we know where it is. Alright. Excuse me. Woof. And we want... Let's see here. It still feels kind of flat. Still feels kind of flat. I want the roughness to be kind of similar to... let's see here. I want math on this. I want to add, and I also want to multiply. Multiply. Okay. So this is what we're doing in order to help the texture a bit. Roughness, the more rough it is, the less shiny it is, and the less roughness, more shiny there, okay? So white is 1 and black is 0. I want to take the gold that we have and I want to turn it into numbers. So we take that and we plug it through a math node. And I'm going to plug this at a multiply of just 1 for right now. And we're going to plug this guy into here. Right now, we don't have a lot of variety inside of our thingy here. So we need to bring this down a bit. Get a little bit more variety in our material. There we go. There we go. That seems pretty good. But I do want it mostly shiny. So, we are going to bring it down until we start seeing a little bit of black. Because we're not able to multiply off of 0. That's where these numbers and colors kind of come into play. Is like, if you bring everything down to the blackest of black, you can't multiply on top of that. Because you'll always just keep on getting 0. So you bring it down to something that's a value of, that's really close to black. Or maybe you want a couple that are black completely. Somewhere in there. And we take that and we multiply that. And we can kind of get a little bit more range in there too. So we get some whites and some darks. See? So now, I want to add in just a little bit more variety. So this is bringing down the lightness of it, and this is bringing up the contrast of the color. And then I do probably want some black there. Yeah. There we go. And now the knob has a little bit of texture on it. There we go. Cool. And then, actually, I might want to bring it down just a tad. Because I can see that texture from all the way over here. That's good. That's good. Let's change the coordinate of the gold. I don't like currently where it is. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. I think that will look better. Much better. Alright, so we have that on there. We do want to bring in a bit more of items for the shop. Like, we could bring in some chisel bit pipes and gears and fun stuff like that. Or we could make some things. Huh. What do we do? What do we do? I kind of want to at least put in some gears and stuff like that. We're going to do that. I should put in a street. Let's go ahead and grab that. I just need simple grid. Simple grid cover. There we go. There we go. And we want probably a stone box. Test. Switch to texture. Bring this guy on up. There we go. Not sure if I should have those black corners or something like that, but I mean, it kind of works. Kind of works. We'll just keep it for now. Let's see here. We have that. You know, I wonder. How do we get the UV of an item? UV. Can we unwrap? Seam. Huh. Fill holes, angle-based, conformal. Okay, that's not right. UV, sphere, pack, UV island. No. Pack UV islands. I wonder. Okay, we're going to try a few things here. So I've been trying to get some angle-based geometry for the texture, and that's not been coming out correctly. I'm going to do a store named attribute. And I'm going to bring on in face corner, vector, and I want to see if I can grab flat grid UV. We're going to call that grid UV and see if we can grab something. Where is the cube? Here's the cube. Here's the cube. Let's grab that. And I want to go over to shading. Stone block. Let's grab geometry, normal, bevel. Search, and I'm going to do attribute, and we're going to bring in grid UV, and then see if we can plug this in somewhere and get some sort of value, or not. All right, that's not going to work. Bevel, nope. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. I mean, it's coming out with a result, but I can't give it a number based on other attributes here. Alright, let's try that. Math? I don't know. Do a vector math in with this guy. That's doing a thing? Hold on. 0. Okay, it's doing a thing. It's doing a thing. I did not expect it to do a thing. It shouldn't be doing a thing, honestly. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be doing a thing, but it's doing a thing. Okay, we're gonna bring you down to here and see if for some reason we can get this to actually work, maybe? Question mark? Alright, let's go over to geometry nodes. What if for some reason we instead got, didn't go through here, but we went through just the cube? We went through just the cube into the set material. Okay, that gets us a corner on every cube. Okay. Okay. Alright, and this kind of gets us where we want to go. But, edge. Edge angle. Signed angle, unsigned angle, edge angle. Weird. Like, it's doing something, but I don't actually know what it's doing. Yeah. Shading. Let's go to shading again. So plugging this in doesn't do anything, but adding that one in does do something. It's normal. Grid UV, geometry. Geometry, normal, on that. What if I instead geometry? What if I did a realize instance? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. No. Okay. What if we didn't realize instances? Like we didn't do any of that. It just does that, and then we realize instances, and it's still up for the same thing there. Okay, and then we do this, and it kind of does something. Alright, well, that's not going to be the way that it's going to go, but we're just going to keep it there anyways, then. No change in the vector. Actually, scale snapping. Let's bring this down a little bit. Yeah, bring this down a little bit, get a little bit of variety there, and then change up the Z coordinate a little bit. There we go, and then we want to change its W. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a little bit of step going up there on an uneven ground. It's something. If this starts a new hyperfixation, I might have more questions later. It's fine by me. Fine by me. And if you want to tear apart these things, download. There you go. Just put in $0 and all this stuff is for free. Can't say they're the best things in the entire world, that's for sure. As a matter of fact, I've had quite a few insults at how terrible they are. Oh, it's just like, oh, these are terrible. And I'm like, yeah, I know. They are terrible. And that's why they're free. Ta-da! These are terrible. Yeah. We want to grab and bring on in some gears. Gears. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to import a no, I want to append. I want to append appiende. I want to appiende a nugia. Nugia. Guardian blue. Actually, no, go back. Go back. Okay, from here. I want to grab an object, and I want to grab new gear. That's what I want. Ta-da! Gear new. Gear new. Shift S. Selection to cursor. There we go. Give it a save. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Rotate Z 90 degrees. There we go. Definitely gonna want another texture for that guy. That's for certain. That's for certain. We're gonna want this guy to be have some iron. Let's see here. Iron block. Load iron block. Yep. And then go to shading. Put in some numbers. Object. Then flat. Yes, that's fine. No, box. That's not fine. You need to turn it box. Material. Iron. Material. Iron. There we go. And then I want to duplicate this guy. I want to rotate Z 180. Turn this guy right around. For reasons. And the reason is gold block. And then gold block. There we go. So these guys can interlock. Ta-da! Love that. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. And we want to take these guys on inside. And probably want to just gonna get rid of the gold one, because the gold one is kind of just a little bit just for the outside venue. And then bring this guy tool, bring it back. Right here, move it on over. And then rotate Z 180. Yep, bring you on down. You also interlock. I'm gonna make your ping pong rate as 0.56. I don't know, something. Just random number 0.56. There we go. 0.56 entry. So that we have a couple gears moving quickly on the inside. Actually, we could probably move the speed up a little bit. Copy. And then go to this guy, up your speed too, to the same speed. There we go. Very good, very good. I might want to put these on an actual number. There we go. Alrighty. So we got gears inside and stuff like that. Let's make one really big gear on the inside too. I want some sort of like table, I guess, in there too. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of like thingies. Let's see here. I mean, we can't really just bring in a mesh table. This is NodeVember. We've got to do things complicated. That's what we got to do. Let's at least bring in some chisel bit pipes. Do 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 do. Surface. Do 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 do. Alrighty. We want cube size. Exterior radius. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna want one of the pipe pieces on the inside here. Let's rotate this guy down. Move you down. I want to take one of your guys is here. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Goes in through the window there, and then across everything else at the top. Let's bring these kind of vertices out a little bit too. So if we bring them, grab Y, move them back a little bit. Then the gears have to move the room around back there. Or at least some perceived room. Uh-oh, who did what? Lapangui! Only have time for a yeet and go. Hugs to you, and then before you leave, at least a hug at Lapangui. Thank you very much for the talk yesterday. I was suggested to do at least one thing, and that's what I did. It's just cosmetic on the exterior. Just a cosmetic on the exterior, but it is still in its same public setting. Just to be very elusive as to what it is. I do kind of want this guy to be pointing upwards. There, yes. And then this guy can have move that way. Nope, I want it to go out. There we go. And then you can still point upwards, yes, maybe? There we go. And then you point upwards a bit more. There we go. Much better. Ah, I saved in the wrong setting. Oh no. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, we're back. I hate it when I do that. I save in the wrong, like, setting, and it takes so long to just save. Alright, what else should I be doing to this guy? You know, I should make a bunch of bolts and screws. That's what I should do. I need to figure out how to do some bolts and screws. I want to grab this guy, and I want to duplicate him, move him to the outside, and then I want to widen the teeth to there. Let's bring down the radius. Yeah. Teeth thickness. Width. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Width. Bring that down. Alright, we got ourselves a one big giant nut. I do, whoops. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we have a practical nut here. Or bolt, or something like that. Thickness. We do want to make this rather thick. There we go. Oh, that almost looks like an Allen bolt. Doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. I definitely like that. Alright, let's duplicate this guy, and then kind of move him downward. And then move him over to the corner. You need to be iron. Block. And then I want to do iron block. There we go. Cool. Alright, actually, I like that. I really do like that. Okay. And I want to make some sort of, like, bolt, I guess. I should try to figure out how to turn this guy into a bolt. Because I do already have a bolt top that's rather procedural. Do I just do a system here that I can take that circle and add on a spiral? So let's see here. We have a we have a curved circle here, and that turns that into a mesh. And then set shade move quadrilateral. What happens here? Okay. So that turns it into that. Alright. And then remove the set shade, set material. And that turns it into the circle there. Okay. Now I want to take that circle and I want to extrude it downwards, I'm thinking. Let's try that. Silkwing Butterfly, hello! How you doing? You're on Blue Sky, right? I want to make sure, because I did see the thingy on Twitter But I wanted to make sure that I was giving credit to the right silkwing butterfly that I saw in Blue Sky. Ah. Yeah. Dropping my goldfishes. Ow. I'm not a clue. Yes, I am. Okay. Good. Good, good. And it's probably the same one. I need this to extrude mesh. I wonder if I should take the same system, but have the resolution be smaller? Like half? That might be an idea. Okay, let's do this. Let's take that curved circle. And we're gonna plug that into the our own system up here. Right there. Curve to mesh. And we're gonna bring down the resolution of this guy down one. So resolution here. Oh yeah, that's right. We need another curved circle. So we take the current curved circle. The resolution is going to be coming down, and the radius might stay the same, depending on what we're doing here. Alright. Math. Math, divide, whoop, not multiply. Divide by 2. Divide by 2, so we want to take the resolution. Divide by 2 and plug that into there. Radius, we'll see about that for right now. We'll bring this into here and see where we go. So we want to bring in set shade smooth to no. Alright. What we're gonna want to do is just on the top of this. So, individual faces, quadrilateral. No. Curve to mesh. We don't want a quadrilateral. Okay. Oh, I know. Curve to, or fill curve. That's what we need. Fill curve. Curve to mesh. So this guy goes into here, goes into here. There we go. That's what we want. Alright. Now if we go in the negative direction, that should work, right? Yeah. Right. So now we have a bolt that does that. Good. This quadrilateral doesn't mean anything to me. Well, actually, it kind of does. Kind of does. We're gonna want to put on a curve spiral. We want a curve spiral onto here. And we want to have some of the numbers point in the same direction. So we want the end radius height. Okay, the height needs to be the same as the extrusion. Let's bring in another section here. Node. We want to bring in new node input. This is going to be a string, but with no name, so that we can call this as a bolt item. We want it to be, we're going to bring in this guy. And then bring him into here. like so. And then we have a switch here that, when on default of false, brings in bolt. There we go. And then we can turn this guy on, and this one will be the only one that is a bolt. Must go. Have fun with your rest of your stream. Alright, take care. Be safe. We're gonna want these guys plugged into a U. And these need to be the same. The height and the extrusion are both the same. Okay. Radius. No, we don't want 1 meter. We want the radius to be radius. Set radius as the same as this guy down here. Set radius to that. Alrighty. That seems good. I'm gonna plug you in here and then plug you into here. Plug you into here. Do. Shift P, there we go. Alright, so this is the bolt system here. Then resolution. Resolution of 6. Interesting. Okay, so the resolution is the same as this one here. Okay. Rotations, end rotation. Yeah, end rotation needs to be the same as that one. Good. Spiral, and then we have a quadrilateral, probably at the end of this guy. Spiral, set shade smooth. So we do curves to mesh. Quadrilateral to here. Set shade smooth. No. And then this becomes the thingy there. Seems good. Alright, so now I think if we have rotations down here, that is probably one of the numbers that will just independently work with. So we have offset here, that does that, and then we have rotations that we can just bring this guy on in. And then if we do it to 8, what happens? Okay, yeah. We probably should have this turn into an integer instead. So, bolt on, off. And then rotations. I want this guy to be not a float, but an integer. Integer. There we go. Yeah, then that makes everything good there. Go caps. Good. Alright, now I have a bolt. Sweet. Sweet. I should probably give it, like, a material, shouldn't I? Ah, what? Ah! Let's set you as the same one as that. There we go. Or we could give it its own material. We want iron block. There we go. Alrighty, now we have the ability to make the bolt as long or as short as we need it to. We have as many rotations on it as we want. And it turns, which is an important part. Huh. It's not lining up. Interesting. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay, good. We want to auto-rotate? Nah. Do 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 do. I do want to give these threads a little bit more of a number, I guess, here too. Because they might need a little bit more. There we go. Put that in there. Width, there we go. Much better. Up, there we go. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. I want to rename this one as Bolt. Bolt. There we go. There isn't a lot of light in there, is there? We need to put a little bit of light in there. Let's do just a light in there. Point, rare. Shift a point. There we go. We're going to want a little bit of extra radius, power, and then we're going to want maybe a cyan in there. That seems like a good color. Let's do that. Bring it on down low. That seems pretty good. This one is moving way too fast. Speed needs to come on down really far. There we go. And then ping pong rate of 0.1. That seems pretty good. I like that. Good. Give that guy a save. Ah, wrong saving section. I'm always doing that. We have been going for about 2.5 hours. I don't actually have any more water with me, and I should probably get that. Along with going to the bathroom and getting some actual food. Yeah, I feel like doing that. Alright, so I'm thinking we take a break. Let's do an F3. And that way I can go to the bathroom. You guys can mess around. Do whatever you want. There is, of course, downloads and plays. Play. And then download if you want to play around with that. But I'm going to take a quick break. Bathroom, food, potty dogs, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. I only got myself a little bit of snack. Still on a little bit of a break, but I am here at least. Now I'm wondering, probably sure that nobody's currently playing the motion thingy right now, but I'm thinking that if I were to go into motion play mode and then kind of stop everything. Like, what if we stopped everything? And then...
Hello,
Give it a
Fairy.
minute.
It seems that the power in the apartment has gone kaput. If you could be so kind as to find out how to restart all of the generator and restart the lighting system.
What if I go to here? Oh yeah, now the stickers appear. Okay. So I can be inside the streaming area with the stickers now. Okay. So yeah, I can do the stream with the stickers. Haha. Although this is probably the dangerous and dumbest idea to ever do, though. Because I'm sure it's easy to just fill up the screen and just be completely blocked out within seconds. But, you know, gotta do something stupid every once in a while, right? We can do that. We can do stupid every once in a while. Yeah, now we have the streaming mode and the play mode as one. I am so silly.
I am so silly. Oh my gosh. No one is sillier.
Yep, having a little bit of tuna salad. Tuna salad, some crackers. And just as a little bit of a break. We do have at least some bolts that we've created today. We've fixed up the procedural house a little bit more, figured out how we want to help texturize it a little bit more. Future texturization too. I'm not so sure about the roofing, because the roofing is not quite up to snuff that I want it to be. Let me give it a quick save just to make sure. Oh no, it is saved. It's saved. What else could I do to this guy? This guy could do a little bit more of something, but what? Welcome on in, Juan. 1-1-1. Triple ones? We're just in a little bit of a break at the moment, where I get a little bit of a snack. What else would you add to a Hobbit workshop? We've gotten gears. We've gotten bolts. I've gotten a chisel bit pipe. Some sort of pipe at least. I should change the liquid though, shouldn't I? I need to change the liquid to something else. Like, let's change it to, I don't know. Should we have it be a teal or a blue? Maybe just like, yeah, that's a good purple. I like that. Let's have it be a purple like that. barrels. That's a good idea. Yeah, we could bring in a few barrels. Now, how do we want to bring in like a procedural barrel? Because we've got to complicate it. Angry liquid change. Better yet. Better yet. Why don't we just animate it? Here, we'll do this. We'll do a bring in a scene time. And we want to plug in a. Can we bring in a hue? Color. Color? No. Interesting. Oh, ramp. Ramp. Color ramp. Color ramp. That's what I want. I want a color ramp into here. And then do a mix color. Plug it into there. Plug this color into there. And I want to go to this color completely. But in order to get a rainbow color, an easy rainbow color, I'm thinking, is that we take these seconds, plug it into a math. We're going to overcomplicate it. That's what we're doing here for. Take the seconds, plug it into here. We want to put in a ping pong, and we want to do a value of 1. So it goes from 0 to 1, and 1 to 0, 0 to 1, 1 to 0. That's what we want. From 0 to 1 and 1 to 0. That's where we go. We want to do a hue, saturation, and value. And we want to bring this all the way up to the white, but we want to bring this down to a red hue of 0, but just a little bit past 0 in the positive. And then we want to take this guy to the hue of this side, and maybe a little past 9. And then in the middle, I want to bring up to here to a blue. Ah, there we go. Now we get a rainbow color. Exactly what we want. And then we plug this factor into there. And as the time goes, there we go. Now, if we go to camera, now the color changes on a rainbow pattern based on the time. There we go. Angry liquid change. So how do we make a barrel complicated? We need to complicate a barrel. My first thought is to make some sort of like just a curved circle and kind of work on top of that. We could do something like that. We could. Why don't we? And we could probably see if we can use a barrel barrel texture for this too. So let's go ahead, bring in any old mesh. It doesn't matter because we're just going to get rid of it. So we go in here, delete, faces. Yep, gone. Now we're going to go into geometry nodes, and we're going to make a new geometry node. There it is. We're going to want to bring in a curve circle. Curve circle, but we're probably just going to have a radius of 4 on this guy. No, not a radius of 4. I'm sorry. It's going to be a radius of 1 with a resolution of 4. So that it has 4 sides. Points. Radius. 0.1, 0.1, 0.2. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen... I mean, that makes it a square on the X, Y, and Z. That's nice. But I don't quite know what it's doing with 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3. Because 0.1 is -1 on the X. Okay, so that's this one. Or is it that one? If I increase this... What is this one?
What?
I'm not sure how this circle works. Wait, why, I don't know how this circle works. This makes no sense to me. Okay, radius, yes. Radius, I get. I mean, it increases the radius. Yep, that makes sense. Points, what does this mean? What does this mean? 0.1 doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it's taking the point in the middle of this guy, but that doesn't make sense for a curve. Like, if we go to a 0, where are you? You're over there. Why are you over there? That makes no sense. -1. -1. Get there. Nope. No idea what that's doing. No idea. It's a square. We'll work with it. Whatever. Alright. Extrude mesh. Alright. We want to extrude the mesh. Whoa, well, that's right. We need to turn the curve to a mesh. Curve to mesh. Plug you in. Fill caps? No. Extrude. Edges. Okay. Offset. What if we go to 0 and then do a vector on this of an offset on the Z direction? Okay, here we go. We go to 1 on there, and then we go to -1 there. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, because this 0, downward. Alright, so we have a barrel-esque thing. We go down 1 meter. This has a radius of... Is that 1 meter? I don't feel like that's 1 meter. Let's go -0.5. And then 0.5. And then 0.5. That should be 1 meter. Radius. That is 1 meter. I don't understand you. Rotate. No. Transform. Transform geometry. We want to plug you into a rotation of 45 degrees on the z-axis to get yourselves a square. Why is that 1 meter? That doesn't feel like it's 1 square. That doesn't feel like it's 1 square. Why is that not 1 square? That's radius. Oh, radius. 0.5. That's 1 square? Points. No. That's 1 square. That's 1 square. Why is that not 1 square? That doesn't feel like a square. 0.5? 0.5. Nope. That feels like a square. Why is 0.75 a square? Don't know. Dude, you're a great wolf tuber. Well, thank you very much. Going for fox, though. Where did my other stuff go? I am... There's my face. There's my face. I don't wonder why that all disappeared. Actually, as a matter of fact, I want to change my outfit. Where's my outfit change? There we go. Something.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change! Gotta change the outfit. Gotta go to something prettier. Oh my god, it's gotta be so much better.
Let's go Fire Fairy. Fire Fairy. Seems easy. There we go. Fire Fairy. Wow, that's another portal. Wrong direction. There we go. B-dubs, big eyes. Big ol' smile. I'm glad that he's kept that. kind of on the weird side, but I'm glad that he's stuck with it. I want to do a smooth. Is face edge as smooth? Set shade smooth. That's what we want. And we want no smooth. And then we want a barrel texture on this guy. In order to get a barrel texture, we have to do how do we get a barrel texture off of this? I don't think that's quite possible, so we're not going to do it that way. We're going to try to do a set material, and we're going to do the barrel, at least the side for right now. Node barrel side, and then we want to go to shading. We want to make this an object texture. That is a box. And then we want to set this as a 0.5 in the center. Okay. I'm putting this right next to this guy. That does not look like a square. That does not look like one full square. It is not. But the numbers. Scale? No? Oh, scale different. Okay, radius 1. Not. Radius 0.75. It's closer. But it's not quite a square. That's closer to a square. 69. And then we pull this guy up to here, and then we go down. We should go down 1. That's a square. That's a square. That is so weird. Anyhoozles. Fill caps? No, that doesn't work. Alright. So we have at least this guy, but we want to give it a little bit more of a shape since we are doing with geometry nodes. So, I'm thinking we do an extrude mesh on this guy here, but we kind of do just a single pixel outwards. So that kind of gives us that direction. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with it. We do want to do a join geometry, get some that siding back on in there so that we have those in there too. Here onto there. There we go. Fluffy, hello. Maybe put a faucet on it that leaks from time to time. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, we want to do a... So we have a curve to mesh, and then we extrude on edges downward. I'm wondering if we can do a fill curve. If we do a fill curve on this guy here, n-gons into join geometry, we should have a top to this. Good. That's what I want. But I want to extrude this guy on the inside. Yes, but not individual faces. There we go. So now we have the top section of this, but I don't want the material to be that. I do want the material to be something else. Let's bring in the other barrel item, which is the barrel top. Good. Load barrel top. Yes, please. Thank you. And then barrel top. Plug that in. We want to shading. Add on some nodes. Object location. Make sure it's a box. Put it on the 0.5. And that'll give us the top section here. But I do want a little bit more texture to this. I do want a little bit more texture to this. I'm also wondering, I'm seeing a little bit of texture friction here, right here. This guy is fighting. I want, there, what, nope. There, okay. I want to see if I can get rid of this here. Because there's a little bit of texture friction there. I think we can do that with a delete geometry. And we want to delete just the faces of the sides, right? Yep, that gets rid of it. Perfect. So it takes the extrusion selections here and just gets rid of the sides so that we just have the top section. As a matter of fact, we can take this and extrude it outward and the little top section comes off. Actually, that gives me an idea. Why don't we take that extruded mesh and just extrude also on top of that? Yeah, delete geometry, remove the sides. Okay, and then we can extrude the mesh again, but join geometry here. And then we can bring in this guy here so that when we do extrude this mesh here, the top comes off and that actually has some thickness to it. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. That is pretty cool. I like that. Maybe... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. The faucet. Right. You gotta figure out a faucet. Oh, in a minute, once I figure out how to do some more of these. This guy needs to... What's this one do? Oh, that's an extended barrel. Extended barrel. Alright, extended barrel. We're gonna label that. Extend barrel. Like that. We want to... Let's see here. I want to cut up the sides of this guy. I wonder if I can do that. So, it's taking the curve mesh and it's extruding that mesh there on the edges. And then I wonder if I could do a subdivide mesh here. Like if I subdivide the mesh here and then go to here. Okay, that does do the edge loops that I want. So let's do that there. And then what we could possibly do is separate or split at seams. Split. That's what I want. Split edges. Here we go. So it extrudes the mesh here and then joins it up. So this here is the barrel. This is the faces. So if I take this guy, split it up, and then move those guys around, set position on this in a random value vector to just a 0.1 and a negative 0.1. Negative 0.1. And then just put offset. Kind of. Kind of. Okay, let's go to a smaller value. Let's go to a smaller value. Let's Let's go to normal. I want to go move along the normals and do a math on one of these guys. Okay. So whatever direction the normal is facing, I want to negative 0.1 on this direction. And then we're going to go to 0 there. No. Math. Vector math. And we want to do an add negative 0.1. Because it's kind of like removing the numbers. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Alrighty. And then we want to take this guy, and we want to add 0.1 onto the normal. Alrighty. That kind of helps out, but also kind of doesn't. What is actually happening here? Why is it moving so away? Is it just adding the normals? Oh, multiply. That's what I need to do. Multiply on that. Right. Multiply. Okay. And then that moves the barrel things in different directions. Good. Okay. And then we change the seed like this, and the barrel becomes weirder. But I want to do a value here. Actually, let's just do a divide. Divide here, and I'm going to divide it by 10 at minimum. Actually, divide it by 100. So whatever value, I want to divide it by 100 and plug it into here, and plug it into here. And then... Oh, right. And then we need to do a... we need to do a multiply by negative 1. Negative 1. So whatever this one is having here, it just needs to be negative 1. There we go. There we go. So now we do a this, and it's a very subtle difference. So now the boards don't move quite as much there. They just kind of wibble. They just kind of wibble. But that's what we're looking for. We're just looking for a little bit of wibble. Just a little wibble. Okay. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Alrighty. We have split edges, vector, barrel, creation there. And then we have a... The bottom of the barrel is the same thing, right? No, we do not have the bottom of the barrel. Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. So we actually need another one of those guys that follows the same direction as that. So this one is the location. Okay. So if this one is the location of that guy, then we need to have the extrude and delete geometry, extrude mesh, all be the same. Here, 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 and here. There, and then join geometry, plug that into there. We're most likely just going to have another set material and then another join geometry. So let's just do that anyways. There. Why not? Mesh has no face for material assigned? What? What? Oh. Direction. There we go. There we go. There we go. Much better. Now we need to move this in the same extended barrels direction as this one here, because that will move it in the opposite direction if we do a math again on the -1. Multiply by -1. There we go. And then that should put a barrel face on the other side. Ta-da! Barrel face on the other side. But it's kind of outward a little bit. So let's do a add and subtract. Subtract maybe 0.2, 0.05. I don't know. Subtract 0.05. Move that guy on in. Ooh, nope. We're gonna need to add 0.05. Okay. Right. Okay, that will get the head portion of that in there. Good. And then that means we can bring in a barrel bottom texture. Okay. Barrel bottom. And then... there we go. Give it a save. Alrighty. I think we have a wibbly wobbly barrel doohickey. And then we want to bring in the side random value of this. Yeah, plug in the seed there. It goes like that. I should try to put in a little bit more geometry to the barrel too. Like these bars on the side. I'm wondering if I can bring them down to where I want them to be. Extend the barrel. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. But, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Let's get rid of that number. But let's assign at least a value to it. Value. And we want the value to be 1. We'll combine those two. And we'll plug this value into there. Get rid of the extended barrel, because that doesn't need to be there. And then I want to put in a couple more of these sections here. So, what I'm thinking is, why don't we take this and then these seem fine. What if we put this on a group like that? Barrel section. Barrel section. Here we go. And then we want to bring the material to the outside. And then the extrude faces to the outside. Okay. Seems pretty good. And then we're going to do another one of these guys here. Right there. Plug this one in, and then plug that one in, and then get rid of this guy. Just make this barrel top. Barrel top. There we go. Barrel bottom needs the little bit shading difference. Done that. Control T, UV, object, box, 0.5. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright, so now we're going to want to get those sections there. How do we get those sections? I'm thinking we have one of these guys again. And then we put in numbers for this. that will change for this. Extrude mesh. There we go. Sides? Ah, there we go. And then we're going to want to do a add, subtract, about right there. And then an add, subtract, duplicate this, bring it on up. Right about here. There. There. Geometry, extrude mesh. Mesh, side, selection, material, or mesh, down to here, and move you up to there. Good. Offset scale. Move you up a little bit. Yeah, that seems about right. And then we do right there. There we go. And then I want to bring this down a little bit on the extrusion for this direction. Let's do a value here so that these can stay the same. Here and here. Yeah, something like right there. And then we want these guys go here. Bum 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 bum. Barrel side. Yeah, that's good. Kind of. Well, oh. Barrel side. There we go. Oh, that's why. That's why. I know why. 1 point, negative 1, 2. Whoops. Negative 0.12. There we go. I know why. I know why. This needs to be like iron block or something like that. That's what that needs to be. That needs to be an iron block. Or, actually, let's do netherite. Netherite, because that's kind of a good color for that. Yes. Netherite block. Netherite block. That's good. I like that. And then let's go ahead and change that. Object. And then box. There we go. I like that. Geometry nodes. Kind of want to do a little bit more extending on this guy. Like if we can do a little bit more, not that much, but just a little bit more on the sides. Tops? Tops? No, okay. That's not going to work. All right, so that's not going to work. All right, we're fine with that. We're fine with that. Fine with it. Fine with it. I wonder if I can actually just scale this a little bit, though. Transform geometry. And then take these guys and just kind of like scale these guys just a little bit. There we go. And then I kind of get a little bit more geometry right there on that corner. That's what I kind of like. All right, good. Time for bed. Thanks for the stream. All right, take care, immediately adequate. Be safe, y'all. Get you a GN. Do a GN.
Night. Sleep tight.
Be safe. Twitter dashboard 29. Well. I think. Let me go to YouTube here really quick. Why is that not working? Oh, that's not working. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's bad. No, it's public. Live now. Oh. Okay, well, apparently people have come in. Why does it have that? Okay, so that one needs to go away then. Channel content. Why are you here? You... Delete forever. Yes, I understand. Delete forever. There was 2 YouTube live thingies up, and that's kind of silly. Don't know why. Don't know why. But yeah, that was weird. Ah, okay. Now I have... Now why don't I get those messages here? Filter, YouTube. Yeah, for some reason I've never gotten those messages into my... I never got those messages into my YouTube feed. Yeah. Well, that's irritating. That's irritating. Filter. Okay. Well, hopefully that still works. That's at least working too. Yeah. Huh. Lycan, how you doing? Good to see ya. We made a barrel. We made a barrel. I can now do a barrel roll. I do want to move the barrel up a little bit. I just want to take this whole thing and just move it. So let's take this. Transform geometry. And let's put this at 1 on the scale, and I want to move this up on the z-axis by 0.5. There we go. Now we can do a proper barrel roll. There we go. So not a mess. Made a nice thingy. Made a nice thingy. It's all good. I wonder if I should make any more adjustments to it. I think it's done pretty good. It's done pretty good. I do want to take this bottom section. There we go. Okay, so this one needs to go up. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then that needs to be 0.05. Right, okay. That makes more sense. Now we can put on like a little spigot or something like that. Let's do a rotate wide, 90 degrees. There we go. So we need to turn this guy into a one with a faucet on it. Rotate Y 180. There we go. One with a faucet. Rotate X 180. Nah, I said rotate X 180. My bad. There we go. That's right side up, I think. Is that right side up? I can't tell. Unrotate. Let's figure out how to put a spigot on this guy. I mean, I could do the normal thing of just placing a cube and then having other cubes on top of that cube and cube and cube and cube. I guess? I mean, that would make sense. Right? That would make sense if I just had a cube on a cube on a cube. Maybe I put on a curve to make it weirder? Yeah, we can probably try a curve to make it weirder. Let's do that. Let's make a curved line, see what we can do with it. Right? Take a curved line, put it somewhere. We want a curve Bezier or something like that. Curve Bezier segment. There we go. Bezier segment. Plop you on in. Alright, we gotta play blah blah blah. Right? That's what we need. We now move the thing into the positions that we want it. Hey, Mop Slayer, how's it doing? Laughs in the barrel? We could. just put laughs in the barrel. Why not? Let's do a string to curves. Let's put a string to curves, and then we can put on in join to geometry, and we're gonna transform that geometry here. I want to move that geometry, into the barrel. So we should be able to put the word laughs into there. Okay. String to curves. Where are you? Are you not in here? Come on. You should be there. Transform geometry 0. Ah, there. Okay, so there it is. There's the word laughs. And we want to move it down on the Z. And we want to scale it down a bit. Or actually, just bring it down in size here. There we go. And then move it on in on the X by 0.5. Ooh, nope, negative 0.5. Negative 0.5. There we go. Alright, and then keep on scaling it down. Scale down. Or 0. A little bit. Laughs. Alright, there's laughs in the barrel. Ta-da! Fill curve. We can give it a texture. What type of texture do we want it to have? You know what? Let's give it laugh texture. Let's give it a laugh texture. I want to do this all through geometry nodes. Let's do another color ramp thingy here. Color ramp. We want to do a hue, saturation, and value. We want to have both on the white spectrum there. And then we want to add into the middle here a cyan of 0.05. 0.5. And then these two guys can be a hue, saturation 1. There we go. And this one's going to be saturation of 1. And then we get ourselves a rainbow. Plug this color into here. have its output. We're going to have the output say giggle hue. Giggle hue, that's what the thing is going to be called. We're going to give this a time, scene time. We're going to plug it into the seconds, into the factor. And then we want that N to have set material. Set material. And we're going to have laugh texture. There we go. So that'll be there. Well, let's have it be an N-gon for the fun of it. There we go. And then giggle hue. We want to go to shading. And we want to bring on in attribute. The attribute color is giggle hue. Plug the color into the basic color there. There we go. And then I want to plug it into the emission as well. Bring up the strength to 1. Make sure our compositing is on as well. And then always. There we go. Oh, wait. Is that not changing color? Why is that not changing color? Oh, there we go. Oh, right. It's going through the cycle once. We need to do a math on it. We need to put a math, and we need to give it a ping pong. Ping pong to about 1. That'll do good. There we go. And now it goes through all the rainbow. Always. As an emittive color. Barrel of laughs. Uh-huh. So that's in there. Oh, let's see here. What else? We want to make that curve into a barrel of laughs. I know! It's not working, and I don't know why. I'm going to give you back your points. There you go. I don't know why it's not working. I think because I tried to use play mode, and if I try using play mode during a stream, it kills it. So it is my fault that it's not working. But you can put stickers on everything right now. If you go into let's see here, play. Let's do the play. Play. That link there, if you play on motion is free, and follow that link, you will be able to come in the stream and place stickers wherever you want. Even on the stream. I, of course, have to get rid of them. It's a very beta program, so right now it can be extremely abused, but I'm allowing it for right now just because it's silly. It's silly! So I might as well do it anyways, right? Fox of one strike. Leaking from the faucet. Actually, hold on. Can we do that? Is there a way that we can get it to follow the curve? I mean, there's one way that we can do it to get it to follow the curve, kind of, but I was hoping to warp it to the curve. I'm wondering if I can do a separate geometry by faces. Okay, and then no. Split instances? Split to instances. I think this is what I want. Split to instances. And then point, face, instances. And then if I were to put on points, like if we were to take this guy, I want to take the Bezier segment here, and I were to put in these guys to here. Does that work? It doesn't look like it. No. No. Pick instance? No, that's not working. Curve to points. Curve to points. Plug you on in. Nope, that's not working. Point. Well then. Instances, group ID, index. No. I wonder. Mesh to points. Mesh to points. We're gonna grab this. Alright, well, that didn't work. That doesn't work. Mesh to points. Points. Or actually, plug that in. And then join geometry here. Let's plug this into there. What are the instances? The instances should be this. Okay, so that doesn't... What? Mesh to points. Realize instances. Mesh to points. Vertices. Yeah, that should thing. That should thing. Why is that not thinging? Yeah, that's not thinging at all. Point. I want to do points. Instance on points. No. Just points. Just points. Points. I just want a bunch of points. That's all. And then move them somewhere. Okay, so those don't turn into instances. Points, faces. Yeah, okay, face. Spline. Fill curve. Oh, maybe. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh? Okay, that's not a curve. Set material, fill, n-gon. Triangulate, n-gon, nope. I should be able to split these guys dependent on the faces. That's what I should be able to get. Geometry to instance. Put that there. How do I get it to move on points? The points should be there. It's a very simple thingy. I did a thingy. It should join it up and do that. Instances, point, edge, face, spline, instance, layer, face. What if we did island, mesh island? Is this gonna do anything for me? No. That doesn't do a darn thing for me. Split to instances. Interesting. Well, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. But maybe what I can do is do that. And then... That should do a thing, though. Why is that not doing a thing? Okay, why is that not doing a thing? Oh, that's doing a thing, though. That's doing a thing. Oh. Okay, that does correct. Right. And then Bezier segment. This should go... work. Yeah, that does a thing. Right. And that does laughs. But it doesn't do it that. Okay, so I at least have those laughs there where I want them to be. Right. There we go. Okay. So that has the laughs where I want them to be. Alright, stretch it a little bit. Gosh. Stretch. I at least have the word laughs on the curve. That's where I want it to be. But for some reason, it's not splitting in the direction that I want it to, which is split the mesh into an instance. And it's not doing that. I don't know why. Bump. Do. Ba 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 ba. Realize. What if I put a realize Oh my god, that works. Oh, thank god. That's what needed to happen. Okay. I needed to realize the instance, then split it to an instance. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, get rid of that, because that doesn't need to be there. And then we have a curve. Curve to points here. Okay, now we have laugh on there. And then we can do a line. Rotation to vector. Okay, and then we can plug this guy's tangent into vector. Oh, for goodness sakes, you are going to work with me. Vector, there we go. And rotation into rotation. And then we can plug this into that rotation. And that gives us that. X. Y. Okay. I wonder if I can set an origin point for these guys instead. Z. No, X seems to be the best one we have right now. So let's go with X. And then... Okay, yeah. Group ID, that seems good. Split to instances, and then we want to... I want to figure out a way, I think... If we do a factor here... sample curve... If I sample the curve at this point here, and then set position along the position offset here, or actual position offset, and then factor. No, that's not how that works. Length? Nope, factor. It's got to go through factor. Set position here. There. And then set position there. Position. No. Factor. Oh, for goodness sakes. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's not doing a darn thing. Alright. Uh-oh. There's a thingy popping. Uh-oh. Oh, there is stuff happening. Putting stickers there. Curve to points. Oh, I know what's going on. Curve to points. Right. Okay. Sample curve. Set position. Put it here. Then we want from this position, plug into there, and maybe this position into there, or this position into there, and then factor. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, that's not working. Yeah, that ain't working. But it moves everything along the curve there. That's weird. That's where that's doing the weird. Okay. Value, factor, all curves, float, vector, value. Ah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. How did this work? Ugh. I don't want to look up a tutorial. But I'm gonna have to at some point here. Gonna have to. Unless I can find one of my own thingies that has a doohickey. What other thingy has a doohickey on it that allows it to move along the curve? I know that there's something out there. What is it? Oh, gosh. There's a doohickey that allows it to go along the curve. I forget what it is. What is the thingy? I gotta go looking for it. File, I'm sure we have one. What geonodes have we created? Like, if we go back into Gumroad here. Let's go into Gumroad. We're going to go to Home. And, no, Products. We want to go to Products, and we want to go to NodeVember. We have all of our downloaded stuff. Okay, Alchemy Lab. Let's see here. Orc Temple. Sorcerer's Tower, Dragon Sanctuary, Dwarven Forge, okay, Elven Bakery, Vampire Slayer Library, Goblin Armory, and Troll Pantry. None of these, I think we have, like, products moving along a point. I would look up Alchemist Lab, but I don't think that one has what I want inside of it. I think there's another way that we can do a drip out of this, I think. And it doesn't involve a curve. So we're gonna get rid of this. Mesh to points. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this. We're just going to get rid of all of that. Because that's not the way that we need it to go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Split into instances, realize instances, set material, transform. Yep, okay, so there's still the laughs in there. But I think what we need it to do is... Actually, let's go ahead and stake those, keep those split instances. Because I got another idea for that. Let's get this Bezier where we want it to be. So we want the curve to be somewhere here. And then I want the handle, let's put the handle at 0 for a minute here. 0. And then I want to move it up on the Z a little bit. Okay. And then move it down on the X. Okay. And then this point, I want to bring down on the X to here. Okay. And then the handle I want to bring down onto the X. About the same. Okay, and then bring it out on the Z up a little bit. There we go. Something like that. There we go. Resolution, I'm going to bring it to 3. Yeah, that's good. And then we can just use a simple transform. Use a simple transform geometry on this guy. 0. We want to move it along the y-axis a little bit. Nope. The z-axis? No. Y. Yeah, the y-axis. That's right. A little bit on the z-axis. Bring it down to there. Okay, that seems good. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. We want to do a mesh. Curve to mesh is what we want. Curve to mesh. And then we want to do a quadrilateral on you. Good. And then we want to bring down the size. Good. Set shade smooth. Where's the set shade smooth? Set shade smooth. No. Good. We can probably put an iron block material on you. Iron block. There we go. And then on this guy, we could probably put an extrude material on this guy here too. Extrude mesh. Let's do that a little bit. Yeah. And then we want individual faces. No. Make it nice and thick. There we go. Set material. Bring in that guy. Good. Then we merge by distance. There we go. Actually, remove interior faces. See what that guy does. That guy should set a good thingy for us. Yeah. We have it as one object, right? Yeah, we have it as one object. One nicely rounded object. Good. So now we want those, that text to come out of the thingy, but I think we got an idea for this. Okay. I want there to be an emission, a simple emission texture. Okay. How are we going to bring that in? We're going to go ahead and bring on in a smoke Large smoke simple is what I want to bring on in. Let's go ahead and actually just put this right there. And then I want the geometry node. I want to copy this. Actually, let's copy everything else too. Mesh scale. Let's bring this to a 0.2. C25. Density. Bring that up a bit. Okay. And then chaos 1.7. We want directional multiplier. We do want it to be pointing down. Yes, we do want it to be pointing down. Alright, and then there. Chaos scale, pretty low, that's fine. Rotational. Rotational off. We're gonna put rotational off for right now. And scale noise, we're gonna have that at 0. Scale factor, we're gonna turn that up a bit just in case we can't see them. Copy. Okay, and now we come into this guy. We bring this node on in, and I want there to be a texture or a grid to go on the end of that Bezier. So let's do a grid. Okay, and I want this grid to set position on end point selection. Let's do a on points, instance on points. Let's grab instance on points. This grid on set shade smooth, curve to mesh, transform, plug you into instances, plug this instance into this join geometry. Oh, I got that backwards. That needs to point, and that needs to be the instance. Okay, good. There we go. And then we want to select just one of these guys. All right, good. Let's do a rotation on the X by 90. Nope. Y. 90. There we go. And then we want to bring down the side of the grid. And then this will be the local geometry that we use for this guy. Local geometry, and then we plug this guy into there. Alrighty. And then I think... Yeah. Alright. Good. Direction multiplier, mesh scale. We're going to keep you at a normal 1. There we go. So now we got to figure out wave. We want wave. Wave. Direction multiplier. Jen, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm not even wearing your dress, and still you're complaining. I think we have a confidence problem here, Jen. Yeah. Let's see here. Where is the... This is the mesh scale. That's where that needs to be. Correct. We have it in the wave direction. Phase, rotation phase, rotation time, direction multiplier, chaos, time multiplier. Why isn't that in a phase selection?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Direction multiplier. Mesh scale. Density. Gen dress. Yes, we can. Do 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 do. Hookah demon. Ha 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 ha. Let's do this. Let's do this. I got it. Let's do it this way. We have demonic Gendress. Ah, it's good with a sword. Just saying, my time zones have changed, so I can't be here a lot. Yep. I mean, if you say so, sure. I will believe you, Jen. I will believe you. Do 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 do. Where is... I've not had a headset on this whole time, so we'll catch the VOD later. Huh? Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't actually going in a direction, and I don't know why. Why isn't this going in a direction? Direction multiplier. Oh? Maybe because it needs to go in the X direction? Maybe? Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Now we got something here. Nope, that's not working. Nope, and then nope. 0, 1, 1. Well, that's interesting. Well, maybe we should do instead a... No, grid is what I need it to do. Grid is what I should have. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba do 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 do. Density, seed, phase selection. Phase selection, time multiplier. Time multiplier, direction multiplier. Direction multiplier, rotational time, noise scale, and then phase scale, scale time, scale directional. Okay, that one doesn't need to happen. Scale, rotational vector. Why not? It's using local geometry. What if we just randomly started a cube? Okay, the cube works. Cube works, and then the grid works, right? Yeah, the grid works. Why doesn't local geometry work? Maybe because we're using some sort of... Oh, maybe if we do a realize instances here, and then we used local geometry. Ah, that's why. That was the problem. That was, in fact, the problem. We weren't realizing the instance. Much better. So now we can give this directional multiplier. We can bring this guy down. And then instead of this, instead of the cherry leaves, we want to give it a collection. What type of collection do we want to give it? We want to give it the split instance collection. This guy here. Which doesn't work. That's right. Maybe we can do something else here. Let's grab this and plug it into collection. Yeah, no, that's right, And then this guy can become on the collection area. Emittive collection? No. Yeah? Oh no, that's emittive collection. This one needs to become an object. Or geometry. Where's geometry? Okay, and then that should allow that stuff to become instances if plugged into here. Yes, okay, and then the scale. There we go, and then we want to move this down a little bit into the wave. Yes. Direction multiplier. Oh, okay. I think it's the instances that's having the problem. Right. Because it's wanting to select them from that direction. Let's bring down the grid scale a little bit. That might help it some. Yeah, if we bring down that, and then we rotate the instances in another direction. So rotate these guys, rotation scale of 0. Okay, and then density. At the speed of sound, places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. Origin, center. Alright, so the laughs are not going correctly. Yeah, the laughs are not going incorrectly. However, density, we bring you up. It actually does come out of the spigot kind of properly. Oh, nope. That one, that direction, and then these guys. Realize. Split instances. Transform. Rotation. Direction. Rotation vector. Noise 0. Phase 0. Okay, that doesn't do anything either. Rotation time. No, okay. There we go. There's at least a little bit of what I'm looking for. There we go. So now we can do a rotate X. Nope. Rotate Y 90. Negative 90. We can at least have a little bit of the laughs leaking out. Somewhat. I can't center them for some reason, and I don't know why. Yeah. Unless I actually take all of the letters of laughs, which I actually could. I could. Actually, you know what? We could do that. We could do to geometry to instance. We could do a geometry to instance. And we could just get every single letter instead. Fill curves. Set material. And then, yeah. We could just get every single letter. Fill the curve. Set the material. We could do L. Collection. Yeah, we have the L. And then we bring on in the L, A. Yeah, that can work. Duh. Okay. L, A. Wait a minute. How do you spell laughs? Oh yeah, that's right. Laugh and slaughter. U, and then L-A-U, G, and then H, and then S. There we go. There we go. And then we probably need to bring up the density a bit here too. There we go. And then we might want to bring out the direction a little bit more too. Ah! Ow! Oh, God. Ouch. That hurt. That really hurt. Oh. Goodness sakes. Oh, bro, what'd you kill me for? We want, noise. Noise, and we want time on 0. Phase of 0. Scale. Let's do a scale of way down. Way down, time. Not on that direction. Let's go on that direction. And then scale up a little bit. Rotation time, 0. Yeah, scale up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then collection, laughs, direction multiplier. That's right, we want this. Direction down further. Where are you at? Ah, there you are. And then time multiplier, bring that down. Bum bo bum bo bum bo bum 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 bo da bo da bo da bo da ba. Density. Where's the density again? There we go. Now we got a barrel that leaks laughs. Rotate Z. Perfect. That's what we needed. And then bring down the density on that to like about 100. There we go. Scale this guy up a bit. Direction multiplier. Let's move this guy into the inside. And then put some smoke on it, I guess. Or some light on it, rather. Shift A, point, light. Give this a save. Ah, no! There we go. Light, and we want to go red. Move you on into the house. Turn you up. We're going to go with an orange light. There we go. Radius. There we go. I like it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, we need to put the barrel into the area, don't we? Let's move the barrel into here. Actually, let's have the barrel connected to the piping, since that's kind of a color right now for it. And then, yeah. Got our barrel full of laughs. Grab Z. Are you going down? Grab Shift Z. Cool. Liking it? We got bolts, we got gears, we got pipes, we got a barrel. We got ourselves a nice little house that's easily decoratable. And we got a lot of good things in here. A lot of good things in here. A lot of stuff that I can reuse. Especially like the bolts and stuff like that. This guy, I love this guy now. The barrel looks really cool. I like this. I really like how this is turned out there. Barrel of laughs. What else could I possibly create? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Yawn. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. I'm out of my caffeine bottle. Is there any sort of like steampunk thing that I really need to make? I like the barrel. The barrel is going to be good for steampunk stuff, too. I'm glad we spent time on that. Let's see here. What other type of stuff can we make? Lamps? That's a good idea. What type of lamps? What type of lamp do we want? Like, we have the regular Minecraft lamps. Should we make one of those that is just a little bit more, I don't know, has more texture to it? I don't know. Or should we make, like, electrical lamps? We could try an electrical lamp. Honestly, yeah, I like the idea. Like a light bulb? We could make a light bulb. Huh. How would one make a light bulb? Red, like the redstone lamps? Huh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this guy. And I'm gonna turn this guy into a lamp. Geometry nodes. Alrighty. So it has this area here. We're gonna separate these nodes here. So that way we're working with different things here. I think what we can do is probably keep this lower half section here. I want to keep this lower half section. Let's off scale this a little bit. Bring that in so that way we have our little bulb screw section. I'm wanting to bring in a bit more of this other stuff. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't think we want that. Yeah. We can keep that lower section. And then I think the resolution can probably do the same here. Curve to mesh. Curve circle. Resolution. Let's do a divide here. Let's do Okay, let's bring down the resolution a bit to 6. So that way we're working with the same resolution on both. I want to bring in set material. I want the main circle to be glass. Okay. That's what this is right here. That means nothing to me. Yeah, that means nothing to me. I don't know what those are for now. Let's get rid of these. Those mean nothing to me. Let's get rid of a lot of these. Teeth width, no. Teeth width. Length. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Or, nope. Get rid of that, that. Get rid of that. And ping pong rate. Yep, don't want any of those. Okay. That's all dealt with. Now I just need to work with whatever this is. Curve circle, radius. Quadrilateral. Do do do. Ba 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 bo bo. Okay. I'm thinking we take the radius. That shade move, curve to mesh. And I want to do a join materials, set material, curve circle, radius, curve to circle, extrude mesh. Extrude mesh here. Edges. Okay. Good. We want it to be a vector here in the offset on the Z direction by 1. Okay, good. Curve to mesh. And then I want to fill curve. Yeah, we're gonna fill curve here. Triangulate. There. That seems good. And then let's do... I want to subdivide this section. So extrude mesh, set the material, and then I want to subdivide mesh here. And then I want to grab... that middle section is what I want to grab. And I want to kind of extrude that outward. So that way it kind of bulbs out. Scale elements. Alright. Scale elements. And then if I scale that, that just scales everything. We extruded edges here. Subdivide. Not crazy. Okay. It's making a face in there, and I don't want that. Like, it's making a middle face in there, and I don't want that. Realize? Realize instances? No, that's not going to do it. Group to mesh. Extrude mesh. Edges. That material. I need to make a line there, and then I need to bulb it out. That's what I need to do. Unless... I got another idea, actually. Why don't I extrude mesh and then extrude mesh again? Okay. But just on the top section. Here. On the faces. So that should, what, do... No, it's not doing anything. Fill curves. Extrude mesh. Edges. Oh, face. Face. Face, face. And then, not individual. Go around this. Hold on. What's happening? Oh. Oh. That's not right. Get rid of that. Nope, it's still doing the face in both directions. Why? Why are you doing in both directions? Curve the mesh. Get rid of that. No, you're going in both directions. Why? Curve to circle radius. Fill curve. And guns. You're still going in both directions. Triangulate. Set material, scale. Oh, scale elements. That's what it's doing. Ow! Okay. And then this shouldn't do anything. Yeah, that does that direction. Perfect. That's what I needed to do. Alright, now we do this way up, and then we do another this way up. So that way this can be there. And then we do a scale elements, but we only scale the top of this section here. Or actually, wait a minute. What if we scaled the top of this section here? Top. Only the top of that, and then we scaled down the other section. Okay, and then we scaled this section down. The top of that. Not the individual faces, though. Uniform? Yeah, uniform. Not individual faces. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we bring this guy down, and we got ourselves a light bulb. Well, we just need to put the filament inside of it, but that's basically a light bulb right there. We got ourselves a light bulb. But now we need to put redstone lamps inside of it, or redstone torches inside of it, or do we put... Yeah, because I kind of want, like, an arcing thing in between it, is what I want. I want two, like, prongs coming into it, and then it doing a red glow. Kind of. How do we do? We can do another spiral thingy, and then we can move it up there. Let's grab this spiral. And we want to put this join geometry into there. We want to do a transform geometry. Transform geometry? Where are you at? Transform geometry. And then we want to rotate on Y by 90. Okay. So we are now sideways. And move back on... rotate. Actually, let's go ahead. Rotate. Rotate instance? Is that gonna work? Okay. We're gonna want to do a to instance. Geometry to instance. And then we want to do a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. And then mesh to instance. And then that should rotate it in 90. On the X by 90. Okay, good. And then we want to translate. Translate instance. Okay, and this is the part where I need it to be an instance. Is I need to take its width here? No. Its scale here. I need to take its scale from here. Let's grab the value. Or actually, no, let's grab this value here. Input string. Get rid of that. Bulb. We want to take this one and plug it into the translation of offset scale, bulb width, bulb width, bulb width, and then I do want, where are we going with this? Bulb width, bulb height, this one, right? Okay, bulb height. Bulb height. Height. Oh, wait, no. Bulb height. We want to plug U into translation of combine XYZ. Translate distance height on the Z-axis into translation. That? No. Okay. No, that's not right either. You. Width. Okay, that's the one. Math. Divided by 2. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Divided by 3. It kind of puts us where we need to be. Not really. Bulb width. Local space? I don't know. And then bulb width. No. Why? Width. Okay, that's the one. Let's go with divide by 1. No, okay. Multiply by -1. No. Multiply by -1. Divide by 2. Oh my goodness sakes. Local space. Z. Divide by 2, but maybe add a little bit less so that y'all are there. No. Okay. That's not gonna work. 4. 3. Alrighty, we're gonna go with that. Actually, no. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. What am I doing? And height. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's correct. And then we put that there, and then we put... What, this here for the height, is that? And then... we do a multiply by -1 for the height. Or width. And then multiply by -2. -1.5. -1.5. Bulb width. Alright, that's better. That's better, okay. Radius. Radius, I want, start radius and end radius to be the same. Okay, and then I want to move it up on the y-axis a bit here. And then let's put rotations in here too. There we go, okay. So that's in there, but I don't feel like it's in the right spot though. Because it's shrinking and growing at a good space there. Or 3 is good there. Divide by 2. That does pretty good. Even though I don't know why it would do very good. But yeah, that does pretty good. And we can at least now put a mesh to curve. Mesh to curve, and then we can put a curve to mesh. Curve to mesh here. We can do a realize instances at the end of that. Quadrilateral. We can plug this guy into here. Bring this guy down. In scale. Fill caps. And we can put a... let's make a new material. We're just going to call it Redstone Glow. Redstone Glow. There we go. And then we can just put red there. Put it very into the red. Emission. Put it very into the red. And then bring up the glow. Set material. There we go. Redstone glow. There we go. Got ourselves a redstone glow. Set shade smooth. Nope, I don't want it to be smooth. There we go. Now we have a bulb that can glow red. And we can put a light in there, and that should help out. And put in a light point, bring you on in. Put the light as the red, and scale it up. Control P, parent object. Move you on into here. There we go. Bring up its radius a bit. There we go. Now we have redstone electrical bulb. Bulb width. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to change the bulb height to something, don't we? Bulb height. Ba-ba-bum. Bulb height. Seems good. Let's take this guy. Turn down. Can I remove the shadow on this? Transparent shadows. No, I can't get rid of the shadows on just that, though. Could just get rid of the shadows completely on this guy anyways. Viewport display, shadows, no. Ray visibility, no shadows. Yeah, that's good. That'll do good. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-bum. We made a bulb. Made a bulb. Forward. Even as a square bulb, that's pretty good. I like that. Give it a save. Unrotate. Very good. Bulb. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Work is completely awful. The boss is ignorant, and I'm going to be going in just because I need the money. So, let's figure out who we're going to raid. Let's figure out who we're going to raid. Who are we following? The one and only raid that we're going to be doing this week. Where are we going to go? Yeah. I wish I was going to be here tomorrow, but yeah, screw the boss. Need the money, might as well take it from her. Because every bit of overtime takes money away from the boss. Right? Similar size. Let's see here. Let's see here. We want to go to... Let's check for same category. Yeah, I followed a bunch more people and still haven't found people that are consistent during this time. Oh, don't worry, it won't be. Well, I'll make it tolerable because I'll just move at my own pace. Yeah, well, goodness sakes. I guess. Let's just head off this direction. Let's just head off this direction. It's Minecraft based. So, alright. I will see you guys next week. Take care. Goodbye. We're going to go off to there. Let's get a raid message. Raid. And if you happen to have those emotes, we'll get another message up as well. Do tail swish. Hugs, and then tail. Copy. Disco Quill, see you later. Alrighty, reading out. Goodbye.